Alright, let me just cut the music off. Hi. Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to put my model up. I'm a dumbass. God damn it. God damn it. Give me a second, chat. Welcome in, Muhammad. Welcome in. Ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fuck out of here with that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Soul Reaper. Welcome in, Nevermore. Welcome in, Otherworldly. And welcome in, Mohammed. Those of you who have joined who have not called, welcome in. We're having a wonderful day today, despite me having an ADHD moment. I completely forgot to get my model tracking software up. It should be up in about a second. I just need a moment to get my, I need to get my fucking charger. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Scuff stream is best stream. Yes, unfortunately. We'll just get it. Yee! 40 stream streak! Yippee! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright. So, y'all, we are about to get started with... So, did anyone hear the news about Evercold? Anyone heard the news? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I love how Waterdo does not give me an option to reset it. Because holy shit, does that look terrible. Alright, so apparently Evermore is going to come out in January. I didn't see the trailer yet. I will when I have time to. It's coming out in January. I'm on the first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, which is Heavensward. Let's see how far we can go, because I'd like to be able to experience Evercold on day one. Unfortunately, because my... Oh, reload scene? See what happens. There we go. Okay, much better. I don't have to close my tracking software and open it up again. See, the cat girl will be here. There we go. Decided to move Le Cat Girl a little bit further down on the vertical side of streaming. All right. So, vertical side is open. It is available. If you guys want to watch the vertical side, you can. In the meantime, we're going to be kicking ass today. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Oh my god, Midgard, the dragon looks so cute just mounting on my shoulder. Love it. So where are we going? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's in the street. It's in the title. The Wages of Mercy. Speak with the unflinching... Actually, you know what? Let's do Taking in the Sights for now. I can see what's your favorite game. This is such an awesome title. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and teleport to... Where are we going? I can either take the Tribunal or St. Raymond's Cathedral. Let's do the Tribunal. For fun. Alright, our goal is going up the stairs. There's Alphinaud and Tataru. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south. Are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elias, our master of the markets. Where are we going? Alright. We're just gonna head down the steps. So our next quest is that little white marker on the map. Alright, this is a lace. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers. Which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fratom. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept this custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. I can't even pronounce it, unfortunately. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. First of all, why is my character wearing a skimpy outfit in the cold? Doesn't make sense. I should probably fix that. Put some clothes on. Okay, okay. Did I save this set already? I'll just update gear set. I don't know if I can apply. There we go. That's much better. Okay, where are we going? All right, we're going back to the entrance of Ishgard. Huh? All right, let me just... Let's go to the Aetheryte Plaza. And our quest destination should be north of that. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pugilist Monk Samurai. I think my monk needs the Mithrite pieces more than anyone else. So I'll get this one for my monk. Did not know they give out Mithrite pieces as a quest reward. That's crazy. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. Our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphinaud. Hold your nose when you pass the brome, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir. for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hopland and gawp at the statues? Well, if your mind learned how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid let ya. My humblest apology, Master Elfinold. Pray that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see wisdom in this. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing conference just yet. Nevertheless, who could say we might learn recent news? Then I'm coming too! Alright, where are we going? The better half. There's no sense of trying to use the porter when our destination is just around the corner. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces at my tavern. But we recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her notable establishments. Master Gilbron. Just Gilbron will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Final Fantasy! Yee! Such a good game. Yep. Did you hear about... Welcome in, Meeps. Welcome in, Meeps. Hope you're excited for Evercold. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did ya? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping it on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate down skiers, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? But why do they call him the Broom, if I may ask? You know what? If I were in your position, yeah, I would be so excited. I would get back into the game too. Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Elfinold, I think it would be best if we return to Fortomp's Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? This game is generally so special to me. It's how I made a lot of friends. Pretty sure we might get back on to play together when it's out. Yeah, I can see why. This game is very special in a lot of ways. This game is very special in a lot of ways. It's so good. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. No doubt the lady's neck for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru? She and I will return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. What the fuck? Oh, I love this girl's glam. Look at it.
It is every Eorzean's democratic duty to punt every potato they see. No exceptions. Dissonance is treason.
Damn right. Outsider's circlet. Outsider's jacket. Outsider's gloves. Outsider's chaps. Outsider's boots. Okay. And it's a level 60. I'm sorry, we speak English here. Default Gunbreaker glam goes crazy. Wait, that's the default Gunbreaker outfit? That looks so good. Wait, could I use that as a glam? Can I use that as a glam if I don't have Gunbreaker yet? Nah, it'd probably be too expensive. All glams are cross-class now. Let's go. Love it. All right, where are we going? The better half. The last vigil. You have to get Gunbreaker unless you can find some Gunbreaker clothes to turn into glams. Yeah, I heard about that. It's so cool. Dang. Yeah, I'll probably get Gunbreaker because I've been wanting that class for a while anyway. You do have to meet the minimum requirements for gear to equip it as a glam, though. Okay. Welcome in, sick Fantasia. You could probably buy something from the market board. I'll figure it out. I'm not in any rush. You knew I was gonna go Dark Knight? What you mean? Tell us, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? Which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when the steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There's much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Dark Knight gets some cool abilities at high level. Can't wait to check it out. This is my first tank class. I've been playing mostly melee DPS. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Do the smith to learn the basic of tanking. You know what? I should probably do that right now. Oh, it's like the only tank class I largely LARPed as. Healer main. I only really played Scholar. It's a really fun healer. And I also get a cool, cute fairy. Can't go wrong with cute fairies. I want to check that out. As for you, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed. To aid Atwarel and Emanuelaine with their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues! By the Fury! The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Hellcut the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slayed Gaius van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as an errand girl. I did DRK and then went to Scholar for a while, and then went Sage and never looked back. Who could argue with having phasers? Scarlet early game is absolutely miserable. Scholar late game is absolute pain. Nice. The only class I've tried was Astrologian. But I haven't really went into a dungeon with it yet. I'll probably level up when I have the time to level it up. If you could pardon them with their impropriety, mistress, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. Twould seem we shall not want it for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for the appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we can demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duty may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Scholar, astrologer, and sage. Yeah, let's do rainbow cap of healing for my astrologian. Speak with the unflinching table. Wait. The fuck? Okay, so there is supposed to be... Let's see. I tried Sage before and I felt like I couldn't keep up with as well as other healers. It's probably so much better now, but I forgot what level I stopped playing it as. How hard is it to heal? How hard is it to keep everyone healed? This is a genuine question because I've never actually healed anyone in groups before. How hard is it to keep everyone healed? Not very, but a lot of healers I've seen make it seem impossible. Oh boy. It's not that hard as long as your healers are working together. Okay. It can go from absolutely effortless to absolute hell. Oh boy. What's it? Duty support? Hall of the Novice. If your tank knows how to mitigate, it's a cruise. Let's see if this... Let's do this exercise. In this trace, we can have you carry out common evasive maneuvers. Oh! I was hoping it would teach me the basics of tanking. Guess I was wrong. There's been times where I've run into an AoE to pop off a swift cast heal for a clutch finish. Okay. That doesn't sound so hard. Turn stance on, deal damage, maintain aggro, press mitts to... I think the only bad thing about tanking is that you have to be aware of your positioning and mechanics to some extent. I'm actually scared, chat. I'm actually scared. Be very afraid. Tanking is a learning curve, but what you can learn. Okay. What? Alright, I actually want to finish this. I'm just gonna end the training exercise. We're done. Thought it was gonna be a tanking exercise, but I guess it's not. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next quest. quest would be in this room. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmeline de Fauton, second son of Count Edmond de Fauton, trueborn, that is. Yes, Ness, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, but my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, oh girl, not I. Pretty fun stream, maybe very nostalgic, but I gotta have... Thank you so much for stopping by, Meeps! Don't forget to subscribe. We do Final Fantasy XIV every weekend. Which is why I need your help to ensure that the business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artwarel. Ambitious, I grant you. But then, I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helena. Hi, Rhodey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Oh, don't look at... Okay. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun it would be if I told you everything in advance. Just come along with me to the airship landing. We need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay, this just leads to the inside. Alright, where are we going? Onwards and upwards. Whoops! So we're gonna head to the airship landing. That must be the landing there. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship is bound for Camp Cloudtop. We'll be leaving shortly. We're gonna board the ship. The Sea of Clouds.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. Into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. to a fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts of the skies for
Gabe, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I can't skip the cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Those of you joining in, my name is Cindy. You can call me Cindy. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You have just caught me doing some Heavensward story quests. How was your stream, Gabe? Hello. Welcome in. All right, we're going to talk to Emmeline. Those of you following, those of you still watching, please follow my good friend Gabe. He is a super awesome person. He also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you lost Fantasy, tried playing Halo Reach PvP against some friends. Ah, I see what you mean. It's been a while since I've done Halo PvP. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero's wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that solemn, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniate. Laniate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. All right, if you guys need to get a drink of water, sleep, eat, whatever you need to do, please do not forget to do your after stream care. I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Your mental health is much more important than your mental and physical health is much more important than the stream. But other than that, I hope you enjoy. I hope you leave a lurk if you can, and I appreciate y'all stopping by. Where are we? Alright, first things first, we're gonna go to the, oh, the Aetheryte's right there. Okay. Yippee! Okay, looks like we're gonna have to fly due west. Wait, we can't fly? Oh boy. Well then, good to know that I can't fly here. I'm definitely not late. Welcome in, Moth. How's it going? Good to see ya. Mistress Hellcat, welcome. I am Sir Lanayet of de Helenon, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Franzel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of alone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. What's happening? We're actually doing this Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the Heavensward story quests. I'm gonna do as much as I can. Hopefully, with the I want to be done with Final Fantasy before Evercold comes out, because I want to experience it day one. Souls of Death, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lenite. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Is that a flirt? Lord Emmeline, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress the Hellcat. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanuvanu, with whom we had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Hellcat. Dun, 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 dun. Lady Lania knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from... What the fuck was that? Oh! Hey, Sig! Well... Hi! I see you! True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he will make a mess of things. Sure. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Travanian outliers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it's his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. A request for Lonnie? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here a few yobs away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Yeah, I see nothing. Alright, let's talk to Lonnie. I'm just gonna call her Lonnie from now on. I don't want to say her name wrong. Were of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have to humor your fair share of difficult men before. We are gonna get the... Damn it! I forgot I already have better items. say no to... I just remembered I got better gear for Monk and Lancer. Not Monk. Monk and Samurai. Yep, unfortunately. I can do Monk for now. Where? Yeah, I don't think I'm in the mood to fight monsters right now. I'm just gonna go up these stairs. I hear tell you never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on the patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Ah, shoot. I should probably get a mount. I don't play this class very often. Uh-oh. Ah. What a joke. Whoops. Oh, those are some badass looking weapons. I love it. I'll keep that for glam. Oh, burn men. I'm gonna pop second wind. There we go. Keep watch for Vanu. So there's 3 spots I need to go to. Whoa. There's probably a path leading to the next section of the map. Looks like there is. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for Dark Knight for now. Oh, there's a spot right there. I have to try my hardest not to aggro anything. Son of a bitch! Oh, come on! How annoying. Now can I finish this freaking quest? There we go. There it is. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, but find no Vanu lighting. Wait. Alright, there's one more spot we gotta go to. Are you serious? Ah! was that? Oh! Alright, we're done here. So we're gonna go back to Marielle. I'm so sad I can't fly here. Whee! Ghost! Ghost, where? I saw you. Go look behind the rock. What rock? That rock? Oh, I saw you too! Finishing their patrol. Anything to report? Let's get something a little different. I'm gonna get rainbow slots of healing for Astrologian. An undisciplined unit is unit fraught with disruption, as Sir Marielle knows. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being billed as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloud Tower is a backwater with no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravinian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. Though I would like to think that enthusiasm can just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Alright, where will we be going? Alright, we're gonna talk to Adeline here. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of real sentry duty, yet you still tempt me with a promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Later in the night, it will give me a grand mission that befits my station. I just didn't want to deal with the bird. Oh, come on. Gotta stack up one more. Guards, where did that come from? Oh boy. Okay, it's not gonna follow me up here. Okay, perfect. People like these assigned to us are like these become the recruiters you see in the recruitment. Yeah, I can see the vibe. What was that? Oh? Alright, let's talk to Emmeline. Emmeline. Oh. What game? This game is coming to Season 2 in August. Final Fantasy? I might have taken the wrong island. Oh, on the Switch too! Nice! We're gonna just take the ramp up. I'm happy for the Switch 2 players. Though I wonder how people play it on console. Oh, you're so fucking annoying! This game is fully controller compatible on PC as well. Really? How do you access your hotbars then? I played it on Steam Deck. Oh no! I wonder how you can... I know how to do it. Okay. I'm gonna stick to clicking on skills until I can figure it out. Where are we going? There's a special hotbar called the cross hotbar where you can assign your skills and abilities with shoulder triggers and the face. What? I wish someone told me that when I was playing this game on the Steam Deck. I was tapping on abilities directly on the touchscreen. Shit's wild, bro. There's the crystal right there. Well, shit. Oh, there's another crystal. we're gonna inspect another crystal. I think there's 2 more. Actually, I think there's 3 more. Alright, we got a spring crystal. Do, do, do. Vroom. Dun 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 dun. You can now accept the next class job quest, which we will do later. Alright, let me go ahead and switch. I'll switch classes. Level 53 monk. What level's my dragoon? 53? Alright, let me level up my monk. Alright, where will we be going? Straight ahead. Alright, that... Where is that destination? Somewhere in that orange circle. There it is, over there. You survey the area around for a time, but see no signs of Emmeline. Oh boy. this is fun. Well, gotta drop for the night. Long day tomorrow. Fixing a couple cars with the in-law. Have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sig. You have a good night. Where the fuck are they? Straight ahead. Level syncs in effect. If you're above the maximum allow level, it will be synced as followed. Okay, we're down level. Big deal. Vani wants to take him to that village. May have to present to the chieftain. Alright, can we go in guns blazing? I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniat what happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, but could you spy on opportunity to sneak past the sentries of the rescue role at Emily in my absence? I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous, insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. You know, I don't mind beating up a few birdmen. Come here! Come here, I just want to have a chat. Hello there. Just passing through. You want some? Come get some. Okay, there we go. Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, that must be Emmeline right there. Emmeline. That must be Emmeline right there. Okay then. That's some good damage. All right, can we leave? Emmeline, move your ass! Aw, oh, son of a bitch! Alright, can we move? Unfortunately, Emeline's legs has seen better days. Yeah, this might be a good time to arrange my keybinds. Duty complete. Scared little bitch, isn't he?
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo. Royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer Netherlands to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
What the fuck is that?
the white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Run! You wanted to go, bitch!
We must away.
Reinforcing Seagull!
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Well then, he actually made it. I'm sorry, Bismarck? That's Bismarck. What level's my lowest? What level's my Dark Knight? Okay, so out of the level 50s, my Dark Knight's the lowest level. So I think it would make sense if I switched to Dark Knight. All right. Pleased with himself. Bro, he ran like a bitch. He let himself get captured and ran like a little bitch. Oh my god. See if I can get a chocobo nearby. I don't think I picked up a chocobo at the camp. Well, this is gonna be a pain to get to. Uh-oh. Laniet. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Cloudchop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading something in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Are we forgetting something important, Lady and Laniet? A little recognition from the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You didn't do shit. Why, yes, you are right. Of course, Mistress Hellcat deserves all that and more, having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Mice must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Hellcat, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard and with Lord Horsefart, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniet. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Rose Knight. Oh, that's a fate quest. Alright, I'm good. You know what? I should probably do my daily roulette while I'm doing the quests. I will probably do that when I get to the airship. Alright, we're here. Let me just go ahead and do a... Alright, we're going to Ishgard. Alright, where are we going? This way. I'll probably take an Ethernet shard and go to the last vigil. So, just to make a long story short, Emily got an ass beating by his dad. I am Sir Artois de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive my outbursts, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshfon? Harshfon has... Finally... I'm gonna have to skip all this.
Finally what? How can I help?
Oh my god. We're just gonna do the leveling roulette, just one per day, and then I can just go ahead and continue questing. Wait, huh? Okay, where am I gonna go? Get some monsters from Monster Hunter. They'll have this one whale cleared up in 5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna... Where's the headgate key? Oh, wait a minute. Headgate key. Oh, might as well since they're pointing that direction. Unlock the run stop headgate. Just wait till everyone's ready. Oh shit! I need to force sub to this again, so now that I know that you play. Hi, Samara, welcome in! I'll give you a shout out right after this boss fight. What? Come, oh my god! Oh my god! Get your butt here! Yay! Level up! Wait, what happened? It's not that great. Might as well need it. It doesn't matter. I gotta go. I don't think we fight him. Or not. But yeah, definitely pick up a sub. Oh. Hi, Justy. Welcome in. You used it wrong, but it's funny. You used what wrong? I say a lot of things wrong, unfortunately. Is there anything up here? Probably not. I don't see anything. I don't... I've only been on this map once, so I don't know it particularly well. Oh, is it this way? Oopsie! Just call me Zane. Welcome in, Zane. I just realized my vid was a minute behind. Come on! Oh, that was a... Okay. We don't gotta worry about him. What time is it for you? 10:37. Oh my god! Get your... You're on me! It's 3:37? Wow, that's really late. I'll grade it, I guess. That's really late. Oh, yeah, I think I pulled too many! Yeah, healer might need more mana. So I'm gonna probably take it slow. Which way do I go? Which way? Is it this way? Okay. Oh, fuck me. I don't sleep, but I got my Rogax plan for 24 hours. Yes, I'm British. How's it in Britain. In the UK. You hate sleep? Every European has seen has a messed up sleep. Hey, 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 hey! You're on me, buddy! Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Get your ass here! I'm the star! Woo. I'm ginger, but I might dye my hair. Okay, so you're like Ron Weasley ginger, right? You might dye your hair brown. Okay, that's a good choice. All right. I think healer's sort of kind of good. All right. Oh shit! Hold on, hold on! No, Rosie! I'll save you! No! Welp! Welp! All right, take the shortcut. All right, now I have to know not to pull so many. Yeah, just letting you know, Zane, this is an 18+ stream. You're welcome to watch it, but expect a lot of adult content. Okay. Okay, we can just pull these two for now. I think everyone's ready. All right, here we go. They have to stay away from me. Hey, 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 hey! Uh-oh. Welcome back. Nice tanking. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's not so bad. What's this? Long... Ooh! Wait. Rosie's an astrologian. It was my fault. Don't worry, you did good. Thank you! Wait, is Rosie an astrologian? She's a white mage. I'll greet on both. Alright, I just wanted the astrologian globe. You are whacking Jeffy before the... I don't understand what you mean. Aw, they're so nice. I got a player combination. All right. I got that out of the way. So level 53. So I'm the... So that makes me equal to the other classes that I have 50 plus. Let me see if I could equip. Okay, okay. You're watching Saturday Night Live. Okay. Recommended gear. You know what? I wonder if... No, I don't think I'm ready for healing. No Super Mario Logan? Oh! Chad, I don't think I'm ready for this. Draws the balance, arrow, and spire. Is there any way to practice? Is there any way to practice for this? Because I'm scared to queue up as a healer. I'm slightly too old for it. It's all good. You're never too old for the things you enjoy. You okay, Zane? Okay, astral draw. Balance. Increases damage dealt by a party member or self by 6% if the damage is melee, DPS, or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Increases HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 10%. The Spire creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal for a 400 potency. Lucid Dreaming. Gradually restores own MP. You were too old for no one to... Chat. Chat. Deals unexpected damage over time. Malefic deals unexpected damage with a potency 150. I gotta figure out how this class works. So I draw a card. I can choose one of these 3 cards, and I can just heal. Benefic. Benefic 2. Helios. Essential Dignity. Let's see if there's any healing spells that I might have missed. Repose. Flicks target with sleep. Asuna. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Swift cast. You're getting Final Fantasy XIV finally. Rescue. Instantly draws target party member to your side. Cannot be used outside of combat when suffering from certain enfeeblements. Sure, cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Let me just try it. Umbral draw. Play 1, play 2, play 3. I might come back in a bit. All right. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't think kids would be interested in Final Fantasy. I didn't think so either. Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared of queuing up as a healer. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Damn. I'm worse than yell at you. Let's do it. Chad, I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. After this, we'll go back to questing. All right, keep the tank it. Wait, that's me. What the heck? What do you mean this ability? Oh my god. Okay, benefit. Okay, this will work. Woo! Uh-oh. Chat, I am legit fucking terrified right now. No, that's... Oh my god. Wait, this isn't so bad. I don't think it is. I'm genuinely very nervous at healing, but I don't think this is so bad. What was that? Ow! I'm gonna see my brother who I haven't seen in 6 months. Okay. Essential dignity. Okay, so all I need is three healing spells. Okay. Pass and pass. Gotta catch him to tank. Oh boy, here comes another boss. Ooh, let's check out the coffers. Might as well greet it. Or need, fuck it. We gotta get a move on, cause... Go to sleep. Definitely go to sleep. You have a great night, Zane. Thank you so much for stopping by. Captain Quarters fee. Alright. After this, we're going to continue doing the main story quest. I just noticed we're all sprouts. Den the Orchid. I believe he should be the last boss of the dungeon. Yippee! Level 31, yippee! Got distracted by the loop table. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Almost pulled another mob. Whew. Alright, I can just skip this cutscene because I've been through this before. Alright, we get to skip this. Let's just open that treasure coffer before we leave. Whew. That legit freaked me the hell out. Push this. Oh, I fucking don't need it. Pass it. Alright, we're gonna switch classes. We're done here. Ugh. All right, let's just go ahead and move. Let's see. Where are we going? Over the wall is... Where is it? Sky Steel Manufactory. Oh, the chocobo keeps down there. Let me just jump down. Who cares? Greetings, Mistress Hellcat. I have saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artwarel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too. Even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Also, be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Alright, we're gonna fly to Falcon's Nest. The Kurthis Western Highlands.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
That's what they said. The world looks quite different when viewed back from an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwell is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Alright, we're gonna speak with Redwald. It has been far too long, Lord Artwarel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us for our late whist. This is the Hellcat. Ward of House Fatom. Fatom. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Romont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandale, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress the Hellcat is familiar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you could offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have House Fatom at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Let me switch classes. I forgot to switch to Dark Knight. Sir Redwold will have you assist the craftsmen in rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Dismail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of the blackbirds, same as you, to build in men and tell others how to build in men. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, waiting for me to turn my back so it can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you could stand watch long enough, you're sure to find one. Search Falcon's Nest for icicle sprites. There's the first destination right there. Not here. Let me just zoom in on this map. Okay, so it's anywhere within this large orange circle. Oh, I can... Okay, I'd actually mount here. There's the destination. All right, there's one more spot I need to go to. Oh, there's an aetheryte crystal. Let me just go ahead and attune it on the way. And there's our destination right there. Alright, we're done here. We're gonna go back to Roth and we're gonna turn in this quest. Now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind of hop to when she sees a task undone. Alright, we are gonna go ahead. We're gonna go for Rainbow Shirt of Sky for Rogue Ninja. Good help is hard to find, but sad truth that Rot knows well. You're a dab hand at warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill in arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others that out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the pike. The bloody Hughes statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont. I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be something you could do for him. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's this way. Okay, rivers meet. So we're gonna head north to the pike. I'm guessing that's the pike over there. Wait, that's not the pike. What is that place? Ah, shit. I want to go there first. Actually, no, I want to turn in this quest. Let's turn in this quest for us. Now's not the time to go to take T-Doors right now. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bids you assist me? Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been so kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Yeah, let's kill them. They're not. They shouldn't be hard to kill. Come here! Alright. Got the bristles. We're going to talk to vtuber. Who is this lovely fellow? Oh, a samurai. Interesting. He's a lizard man. Alright, let's go to Rainbow Robe of Healing. Alright, once I level up Dark Knight, I'm gonna switch to Goon. I'm gonna level up to Goon. let's return the package to her. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, so she is due west of here. Probably should go up the slope. Well, shit, that didn't work either. Okay, let's just go to... Isidore. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it. That fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thearmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason with such a matter. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist, Thearmont. May you journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Wedwald. Okay, we're just gonna head back and give him the package. Whoops. Oh, we have to go back to Redwall? I want to know what's past this bridge. I wouldn't mind a little exploring. Alright, we're just gonna teleport back. It's gonna be a huge slog to mount back, to ride back to, Falcon's Nest. You have a new letter. Visit a delivery Moogle to accept and view it. Okay, where is... There's delivery Moogle. Oh, yay! I got a full set. This Woodwald. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Hellcat. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Twarla included. Alright, let's see what we have. We get this for Rogue Ninja Viper. In times such as these, Sir Wedwell is glad to have veterans like you with whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, as Lord Drummond said. Good. We lost contact with the reconnaissance party north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I've assigned each party to a different area to search. You and Lord Artoral will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. It seems we've been assigned an area near Camp Rivers Meet, Mistress the Hellcat. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we were due from Kurth's Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Thought he wanted to say hi, but that's okay. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. This seems more efficient than just going down the steps. Wow, it's as if I'm following Sir Hunterfly. I think we're going to the same place. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the river fed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we can investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Wait. Uh-oh. Alright, let's talk to the reconnaissance party knight. Or not. Oh, fuck that, dude. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Hellcat. What happened to you, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics track you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the storm buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Let's grab... Dun, 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 dun. All right, now I'm level 54 now. Let me go ahead and switch to Dragoon. What level's my Dragoon? 53? Yeah, let me switch to Dragoon. Lord Otwaro seems to loathe to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Mistress Hellcat. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcus Dance to gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I will have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I recognize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And thank you. Alright, where are we going? Where are we gonna be at? This might be a solo mission. Judging by that glowing pillar. The tracks continue to the north. Oh, I'm leaving footprints. Yippee! Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, there's more suspicious footprints. Did they actually leave any footprints at all? Let me see. Yeah, I was going this direction. Ignore them. This place is weird. Oh, come the fuck on. Chad, I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Okay. The fact that these red dots are there shows that I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Go up here. It could be up the mountain. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna try across the river. Oh, this is annoying. Is that their hideout? Go away! Just fucking ignore them. This has to be their hideout because there's a red dot there. Who the fuck is healing? Roll up the windows and keep driving. There. They're all dead. Surveying them. Duty complete. We're done here, boys. Oh no, not her. Not Ice Lady.
Looking for me, I presume.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, And while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Hi, Mana Seeker. Welcome in, and the cold's treating me quite well. How about you? How's your day going? Or how's your evening going?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Well, it's been a shit show trying to get my mind off things for tonight. Ah. I would do the same thing. I would try to keep my mind off things if I'm not having a great day. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You dealt with our foes telling blow to this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. We're to speak with Artwarel. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Lord Artwarel will rather not linger without cause. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcus Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redvold. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. This is gonna be such a long ride back. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport to Falcon's Nest. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to Redvold. Lord of Twirl, Mistress the Hellcat. Full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. Oh shit, I can't finish it. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own? And slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we made great strides purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord of Twirl. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fort Tomps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Hellcat have been accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, said Redvold. We thank you for your hospitality. Did I ever glam those gloves? I actually didn't glam the gloves. Order, delivery Moogle. Speak with the Twirl at Fort Tom's Manor. You know what? I may as well. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, might as well just teleport to Foundation then. The last vigil is the closest one. Mistress the Hellcat, if I would speak plain, from the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding your beggar belief. But horse farts were that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even on her deathbed. She refuses to acknowledge him, but to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it all. At Camp Ripper's Meet, when we came upon the Wooden Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Tom. My new comrade in arms, Horsefart's dear friend. I told myself that it would be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horsefart had the right of it all along. That I had doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Hellcat. On that you have my word. Let's do critical hit. Ooh! Ether compass and a black chocobo whistle as a reward for the quest. For Tom Stewart looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Mistress Hellcat, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Natwarel and Lord Amanolin. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanolin's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamael. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Though you've won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like the one of House Zamael manipulating Sir Grinno. For he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric of the Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Alright, where are we going? Closest one is the Forgotten Knight. It has been too long. Would that visit have came under happy circumstances? You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Sir Grenald's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them would be difficult. However, he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights of all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, defending us to help the steps of faith, and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving ourselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear that is one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged, true, regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru will be expected to face Sir Grenald in the second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, that could hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents would not have gone unnoticed, meaning he will not have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite bereft in martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hochefort. But all here present know that you are most accomplished warrior among us, mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once, and inform him of our intentions. Maybe at the tribunal when you are made ready. Until then, my friend. Alright, we are going to the pillars. But not before taking the Ethernet shard. Listen carefully. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenald's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, Look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Let's go.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ashgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
All right, let's go. Uh-oh. boys. We won! The Fury has spoken. Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we to receive her wisdom and see justice wrought through her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely devised yet again. My thanks as always. Alright, we're gonna speak to Horsefont, complete the quest. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right to present you with a humble token of my admiration. How do you read text that small? It's not small to me. Is it small to you? Hold on. Are you reading from Are you reading from YouTube vertical? Because yeah, it would be pretty small. I have to fix. I'll have to fix the vertical side. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully retrained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you? Will you take her for your steed? Why, yes, I'll take it. Horizontal and you're on my TV. I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to increase the font size. Lord Horsefont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitor Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Ether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. What is this? You have attained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you'll have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you've also attained an ether compass, which will provide you with the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found out of the collection duty of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Actually, let me change the font. Where is it? Not user macros. System configuration. Theme settings. No, that's not what I'm looking for. You have added an item of adventures to your collection. Other such keepsakes found in your adventures will be stored here. Viewable at any time should you wish to reflect on your past deeds. That is weird. Trying to figure out how to change the font size. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. HUD layout? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Should have asked earlier, but how's your day been? It's been excellent. You know what? I could stop here. I could stop here for now because we're about to call it a night. Ads are yeah. Once ads on the Twitch side end, we're gonna call it. Yeah, I'm gonna look something up while we're waiting. While we're waiting up the ads. How are you doing, Moth? How's your day going so far? I click the dialog box to bring up a menu. Use the scale window. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. See if I can talk to him. I'm gonna see if I can talk to anybody else. Ay, ay, ay. My meds haven't tried fucking me up so very good. That's good to hear. There's gotta be people I can talk to. You know what? I do have Dark Knight. There's a Dark Knight quest nearby, I think. Let me temporarily change it. I'm pretty sure that's the astrologian quest. Switch jobs. Oops! Shit. Okay. The key is to right click. Ah, son of a bitch. It says right click the name of the... Alright, I'm gonna skip through this. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out once... We're gonna figure that out once the, Yeah, these class quests I'm probably gonna do off stream. Scale window. Let's do 160. Okay, that's too big. Let's do 120. How does it look, Moth? Does it look too small for you? Since you're watching me from your TV? I'm also gonna alt tab for a second. The vertical stream I'm gonna fix tomorrow. But other than that, let's see how it looks on the Twitch side. All right, you know what? We are gonna call it a night tonight. We're gonna call it. I've since moved to my phone, but they look a bit bigger. Okay, I can adjust it tomorrow. We are gonna call it. Thank you all so much for coming. We're gonna call it a night. It is 12:40. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will definitely be continuing more Heavensward quests tomorrow. If I'm able to level Astrologian by then, great. If not, I can always do class quests and all the other mundane stuff off stream. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've accomplished so much in a 4-hour span. Let me see who I'm going to send you to tonight. Who is our victim tonight? Oh, Dancing Corpse is playing. This is Dancing Corpse is ahead of me, way ahead. He's on 7.5. He is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Also might be a little blind. It's okay. If you want me to adjust the font, I can't adjust the font exactly, but I can adjust the chat, the NPC chat window. I can do that. All right, so we're gonna send the raid off to Dancing Corpse. He is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Nope, wrong one. Hello, thank you for the raid, Syndicate. I gotta go catch a fish. No, wait, wrong. I gotta catch a fish. I gotta try and catch a fish. I gotta try and catch a fish.
Hey, Bonehead, you got a raid from Syndicate.
What do I need? Full moon sardine. Okay. Lol. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Come in and rest your weary bones. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. I just finished patch 7.5, and I need to. How do I get to?